Nerd? What? Unheard of. I am just fat. Do you have funny stories from your life? I guess while the 3 minutes of ads are going, I can try and think of any. Well, there is, by technicality, one I suppose I could divulge into. Ads are about to come up in 30 seconds, but I'll go ahead and get them going now. That way we can just kill the 3 minutes of ads. Excuse me. And when we get back, I'll divulge a little of that above anything. But other than that, I will be back as soon as I can. So I will be back, everybody. See you soon. And also, hey, plush boy. Hello, hello, everyone. I'm in my summer outfit again. It is no longer French Thursday. Alrighty. So, unfortunately, I did see with the announcement. I am very sorry to hear that Decus will not be able to stream, seeing as due to, according to their announcement, they won't be able to because of how their pooch is acting up with the whole fireworks thing that's going on today. I will try to see if I can stream a little bit longer above anything just to help compensate and to keep everyone company, but we'll just see how far that goes. That's first. Second, happy 4th of July, everybody. For those of you that do fireworks, please stay safe out there above anything. I know there could be a tendency... Oh god, that's another story too I could share with my family. I know everybody has a tendency to actually like fireworks and enjoy themselves. Kobold, I will throw you out that window. And essentially, speaking of, please try to stay safe out there above anything. User TNT. This is not Minecraft, okay? But above anything, like I said, enjoy the fireworks if you're going to watch them. If you're going to set them off, please be careful. Didn't steal that shit. Kobold! Correct. If I'm not feeling the singe from the sky, I have to... Is it really 4th of July? You guys are insufferable. But at the very least, like I said, please stay safe above anything. Please enjoy the fireworks if you're doing so. And if you're going to at least have me in the background, then I hope I can keep you company above anything throughout today. I will say above anything, happy 250th birthday to America. But I will not extend that to the White House and any of its representatives that's going on with that crap. I do not care for them. I do not support them. And any of the bills that's going on, I hope it's just favorable towards everybody, and any that are not favorable just get shot out of the parliament, essentially. So, okay. 250 years, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I've seen on social media people having shirts like that, so I want the atmosphere to be burnt away with the illegal use of extreme fireworks. Make what they thought when they split the atom was going to. Kobold, I will sit on you and make sure you stay silent. And again, you might like that. Bring for the end. It's such a gremlin today, Jesus. Alrighty. So I was asked earlier before the ads. Love to see that. Bring the puck. Y'all are insufferable. I love y'all. Oh, goody. I get popcorn. Thank you, plush boy. Alrighty. So I was asked by King Julian if I have any funny stories essentially to share. And essentially, I guess I can share one story that I used to have a job. I think it's been about a good couple of years since I worked back with Dunkin' Donuts. Unfortunately, I was a team leader, and I guess I'll say above anything, what essentially happened was, it turned out to be a day to where I was essentially on my own, working the shift by myself, I believe, for a couple of hours. And basically what had happened was... I swear to God, Kobold. Hey, Pillow, I hope you're doing well. Essentially what happened was, while I was working as a team leader at a Dunkin' Donuts, essentially what happened was, I actually had a bit of a rush. So I had to do all of the makings of both coffee, tea, and sandwiches. So I was actually going about the place. I unfortunately ran out of tea. So I had to take the container over to the device that actually helps brew the tea quickly, and actually just left it there and actually went to go to other stuff while it was. I'm glad you remember. Basically, while I was on the sandwich making station, I started hearing a splash. Not a drip, but a splash. And it came from where I had placed the container in order to catch the tea. Turns out, I actually forgot to plug the nozzle, as in flick it down to where it wouldn't flow. And it was just flowing into the container and then straight onto the floor after. In my haste, I had to rush over real quick in order to flick it down. That way it would not actually go on the floor anymore. So it was already creating a mess. This is some kind of crap. Oh my god, Cobalt. This is some crap that I would have expected to see from America's Funniest Home Videos. Because as soon as I get over there, I guess my shoes were not any more slick proof. That as soon as I stepped onto the tee, I slipped, went down comically onto my ass with a customer at the counter waiting for their stuff. And essentially, I was a little bit covered. Mind you, I wasn't damaged, and for the most part. I had a little bit of a sprained ass at that point. Yeah, banana peel slip, essentially. No, I actually was not covered. It was only a little bit that got on me, mostly on my pants. Nothing shirt-wise or anything like that. But as soon as I got back up, I flicked the container's nozzle closed and let the tea brew there. The customer looked very concerned and actually asked me if I was okay. And I told them, yeah, I'm fine. I just kind of shrugged it off. And then I was able to take care of everything else. But as soon as the next shift's team leader actually got in, I had to ask in order to go to one of, not really the ER, but just essentially to get a checkup on the company's time. And essentially, I got myself checked out above anything. I had a bit of a sprained tailbone, but other than that, I was actually fine. And the following day, when I came in, I was told to actually come into the office. I got shown the video. Mind you, I don't have the proof of it anymore because it was only on the cameras, so I couldn't really ask to be forwarded above anything or stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure it's already gone at this point. I don't have the footage anymore. But essentially, yeah, while watching it, it just looked completely comical at that point. Me and the other team leader were just laughing our asses off at the sight. Sound like the company ran a train on me. Yeah, I've had a bit of fun, apparently, throughout my life. I mean, if you really want to, I guess above anything, if you really want to actually consider where this all started, I have been told by my mother that I actually did legitimately get dropped on my head. Like, no joke. And apparently I turned out, according to her words, just fine. Because apparently I had no bruises, no other, injuries from the fall. Just kind of went about raising me. Yes, Plush Boy. I actually did flip a car. And the initial reaction after I flipped the car was I went into the back seat and checked my PS2 to make sure it was fine. Didn't care about myself. I cared more about my PS2. You are furry like me. Not one of us came out fine. This is true. There is no such thing as fine. But yes, when it concerns with Dunkin' Donuts, essentially, I did banana peel slip style on tea that poured onto the floor. And the only thing I got of it was a slight sprained tailbone, but otherwise it's pretty much as it stands. Nothing really bad came out of it. I wasn't reprimanded for anything in due regards for like the wait time or anything like that for any of the customers, but it was just hilarious to me. Is that why your tail did not curl? Shoved it back in when you fell on your... Cobalt, I swear to God. You are such a menace today. Yeah. Well, that's at least one story above anything when it concerns with the whole thing of that. I can't really speak much else because other life choices are just kind of there. Oh. I guess I could speak about one other instance that I did as a stupidity. This is just plain pure stupidity off of me. Back in my teens, while I was still in high school, I was in my grandmother's house at the time, and this was after she passed away. Bless her heart, and I hope her soul is resting in peace. Essentially, my mom had us move in at first to take care of my grandmother. And then it just sort of became our own house to where I actually was also having a job as well in order to help with keeping the house up to date with its bills. Because to this day, had I not actually had that job, we probably would have lost that house a lot sooner. Still lost the house, but I'm hoping one day I can actually try and go back and get it. But back then, I inherited my uncle's bedroom. And we still had a guest bedroom, and then we had my mom's room, who took over my grandmother's room. So it was fine. Back then, I was into World of Warcraft. Kobold probably still remembers this. But as for the story, I don't know if Kobold actually knows of this. So just to... You still remember Fat Milk? Yes, my shaman I used to play. Oh, God. I can't believe I called myself that back then, but maybe that was the first telltale sign I was actually into fat. Yeah. But yes, my World of Warcraft name did used to be Fat Milk. I technically still have my account with World of Warcraft, to be fair. But I have not gotten on that properly in quite a while. I did go on it as like a courtesy thing above anything, just to check out to see like what all changed, and I was completely lost. Your friends with Soren up's the first telltale sign. This is true. One of my fat fur tropes. I mean, still is kind of my somewhat decent kink I actually like. But anyway, back then when I was at my grandmother's house, living in my grandmother's house still with my mom, essentially what happened is with the computer in my room, I was actually able to play as long as I could get away with, provided that I kept my ass quiet. You have no idea how many times I raged over some kind of game. Either I was playing on a console or on the computer. My voice raised up to a degree enough that my mom heard, and she made sure my ass went to sleep. Ugh. I miss those days. But in accordance with what this story is getting to, did you know that milk is supposed to stay in the refrigerator? And if you keep it out long enough, it actually bloats the container at room temperature. Did you know that? Because my teen ass didn't, apparently. Teen gay. Milk belongs to the fridge. I didn't know that at the time. I do now. And because of that, I kept a gallon of chocolate milk right behind my PC back then. Can you see where this is going? I left it back there, I think, for several days. And the end result was a bloated container, my negligent mind forgetting it was even there. To be fair, I did not drink it. I at least did not drink it. But it bloated to the point that it sprung maybe about 2 tiny prick holes that it was sort of spraying the foam out of it. And because of that, my room started to smell. I had no idea where it was coming from until about 10 minutes of searching in my room. I looked behind the PC and I found the chocolate milk container bloated. I felt along it and felt 2 pinprick little holes that was spraying it out. And I had to take it out of my room, get it dumped out into the sink, throw it away, and I had to open my window to air out the damn room. It was foul. It was just something fierce. I could only blame myself for that too. And my mom knew about it too, because she smelled that shit with her hypersensitive nose. And essentially, when I got everything said and done, at least while airing out the room, she just stared at me and just went, "So you're not going to do that again, huh?" I just looked at her in pity and just went, "No, I won't." I just remember you getting wordy when people were arguing about, I think it was arguing about the Ultraction fight. That was the first time I ever heard. Oh, right. Dear God. I don't even remember that fight on what transpired with that. Jesus. World of Warcraft really brought out my teen angst. I swear to God. Especially when it became Wrath of the Lich King. I'm tempted to make a 2 girls 1 cup joke, but that might be overkill. King Julian, now! Out there! I don't think I heard of Fat Milk before TLT. Yeah, no, I made a character on World of Warcraft called Fat Milk. I think it's still up there too, to be fair. Yes, basically. I've actually known Cobalt for quite a while. We've actually stuck around with each other for about as long as that, and it's actually, yeah, 2009. I was still a teen, I think. Yeah, same. Oh no. I was just hitting my adult year of 21. I just hit 21 in 2009. God, I feel old! Why did y'all make me say that? Friendship really is magic. My little pony! It's 22. Yeah, I think you're only a older... not a 2. Yeah, I think you're only a year older than me, Kobold. But, yeah. I'll at least... This is fun reminiscing, I'll say that. Aww, why did it... There it is. Add that, thank you. Okay, so add a marker right there, that way I can be able to do that. Okay. If anything, I'll probably upload those two stories as their own separate little videos on YouTube later. So that way, those that missed it, y'all can be able to understand what I did back as a young adult. I feel so old saying that. God. Okay. Well, that's at least a couple of stories above anything on what happened throughout my life. I'll probably try and think up of more later on throughout the week above anything. Not really much has happened with me. There has been a couple. I can already think of one other story, but I don't want to do all stories, at least early on right now. If anything, I'll save this other story from a different job of mine. Probably for tomorrow above anything. So, if anything, y'all can look forward to tomorrow for another story at the very least. But as for now, I think what we'll just go ahead and do is we'll just go ahead and dive straight into Dragon Quest VIII. I mean, you guys to keep it. Well, of course I do. It's not fun otherwise. If I give you all the stories now, how will you be invested later on? Yes, yes. RuPaul's Dragon Quest. I think we were all really angsty back then. Hey, to be fair, I at least didn't go the emo route. I will at least admit to that. I did not go the emo route. You want to die on that, Hills? Hey, I didn't buy black clothing, okay? I will at least admit that I did not buy the black clothing. Shut it, Kobo! Personally, I haven't. I did not see the movie. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be fair. The only drag shows I've ever seen was RuPaul's Drag Race. It has its moments, I'll admit. But I mean, after a while, it just feels like the same thing and it's repetitive with its drama. Okay, so what was I doing? Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, I did get everybody their stuff. Need a photo album of Cobalt and emo cover, man. Ow! I may have black hair, but now it's being freckled white, alright? I don't think I can get away with that unless I dye it. Emo Drag Race band cover. Ah! Y'all are insufferable. Cobalt! No! You're instigating this. Why? The white is just highlights. Have you ever done a face reveal? No. By technicality, yes, I did back when I had back on my YouTube channel, but I've kind of purged most of the old ones simply because some of the stuff I did post on YouTube I've now kind of privatized above anything. They're way old, so they're not really that relevant now. They did show my face, but at the same time, they were a bit more raunchy. Yes, I did belly shake videos personally, so what do you want? And they were IRL style. He's too handsome to be shown. It's been known to kill people with nosebleed. What am I, inflicting Sanji status on people? What's going on here, Kobold? What was I doing? Oh, right. I remember. God, it's been too long with this game. Enter the next Troday Marathon. Yeah. For the sake of general public safety. No. Yummy. What's the button for the map? There it is. Zoom out. Okay. If memory serves, then I need to get to Trodain. So that means I need zoom.
The body is round.
The body is indeed round. You're the button! Let me boop you then. Is this the right place I need to be? Yes, it is. Okay, so I just need to get through the desert. Now I'm having a shower thought. I may have possibly seen IRL videos of you at a certain website. On a certain website? The only places I've ever shown myself is either possibly with my old with my Twitter account, but I've kind of purged most of it ever since the AI crap started. So I'm fairly certain probably no one has much of me. And the only other place I've ever uploaded was also YouTube. But like I said previously, I actually privatized as much of the IRL videos as I found. If I missed one, then oh well, I guess I'll deal with it when that comes to light, I guess. Hey, Dekus, I hope you're doing well. You did just miss a couple of stories I told of my life earlier in the stream, so yeah, if anything, I can either tell you about it off stream or once the VOD comes out, you can be able to see it then. Singing emo core music. No, I wasn't! Stop it! Aww. I beat Dave the Diver and all its DLC. I want more. Aww. Wait. BB Doggo. Dekus is a Roo. That or a dragon. I've never known him to be a doggo. Now, can't wait for the Bone Show prequel game now. Oh, okay. Oh, got one hit on 4 of them, so that's fine. Well, at least I got rid of them. I was hoping you wouldn't go for that one. I was hoping more for the 2. Oh well. At least everyone's over 100 HP finally. Yeah, just regular attack. I don't need a waste. Critical! Ow. I am probably going to put a poll up at some point if people want me to continue with this game or if they want me to jump back into Digimon, I suppose. I have been kind of craving for it again. Just yes. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Shit! I just have days for both instead of choosing. Yeah, but that'd be giving in to my ADD, and I don't know if I want to do that. I like to try and help myself into actually focusing more. I'm gonna pop out for a bit, y'all. Need to cook some dinner and play some 10. And so unproductive with that. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner, and I hope it tastes well. Do it. If you play too much Digimon, Angela Anaconda might die. Oh, God. Digimon Quest, Dragon Cypress. Oh, God. Oh, the fireworks are starting for Deca. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope your little pupper doesn't get a panic attack over it. Bang. And that'll work. Yeah, I got rid of the Drac Mage at least. She's hiding for now, but this is gonna go all night, so I'm like, oh. A happy hood? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, I got rid of those three at least. Alright, Yangus, throw that size. Yeah, I got one of them. Poke. I got a cypress stick out of it. Something groomers use to put around animal heads so the dries to... Oh, those! Okay, okay. There's one YouTuber that actually does like all grooming and stuff like that for animals. I haven't seen their VODs in a while. I haven't seen their videos in a while, but the content they give is actually pretty fun to watch. Girl with dog. Yeah, her! I love her content for the animals. Yeah, girl with the dogs. Yeah. Man, that is going to be some slimy style ones. Saying that. Her and her ongoing war with the cat named Mayonnaise. Cat named Mayonnaise. All right, I think I remember now. Ow. Gave me a high five. Please, dear God, no. Yay. Fire that arrow. I think you got the point. Let me see here. I think I heard a ding. Let me check the alchemy pot. Wee. Okay. Cheese! Three medicinal herbs. Because I can. Not me mistyping the emoji. What's a C3? It's the close resemblance to the C4. Nah, I fell. Series like this, I wish I had more movement of like being able to ride Medea. Or at least just in the wagon to go faster. I wonder if they may make that a thing if they ever decide to remake this. Kawaii Cyclops mix. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're all... I hate that. They're all separated. But then again, they are Bodkin archers, so not that big of a deal. Yeah. Oh. And you missed! Smack you with that stick. Ride what is the question? Okay, so let's look at it again. Oh shit, I need to go up. I need to go this way. Jet! The rock bombs! He's just standing there, menacingly! Poke. Thank you. Jesus. Nope, not that way. There we go. We the magical boat that does not move. Okay, so making sure. Okay, it's this way. Then I gotta go to the left. That boat Noah's heart. I mean, it very well could be for how fucking magical it is. Stupid mannequins. Now, what a good that's gonna do you. Got him, boys. Yay. Wait. I'm confused! Okay, behind me. Whee! There we go. Yeah, you better get fatter. Make sure to bring some back for me, though. In front of me? Well, that's just not nice. Ow. Ow. There we go. That's Sue down. Oh, God. There we go. The buffalo wings are wild. There we go. And now they're not. Man, buffalo wings doesn't actually sound that bad right now. Damn it! Where am I going? To the right, to the right. This way. Cow! Look, I can see myself on screen. Do I have a favorite fast food restaurant? If I would have to pick my favorite fast food restaurant, I guess above anything, for burger-wise, probably Wendy's. Simply because I think they make the better burgers, to be fair. And if I want to say more of the cheap variety, I'd say probably Dairy Queen. At least for burgers. Garuda. Okay. Meow. Oh. Yeah, so probably it's a mixture between Wendy's and Dairy Queen when it comes to burgers, at least. Wendy's is fine, don't get me wrong. I do prefer their salads more, though. But I have been told, apparently, recently, they decided to downsize the size of their salads. Which I'm kind of disappointed, if that's the case. Dairy Queen... Their actual, like, cheeseburgers and stuff like that, they're actually better than McDonald's, in my opinion. Fries are done. I don't think I've had Dairy Queen before. Is it just dairy products they sell? No, it's pretty much a lactose intolerance worst nightmare. Because besides burgers and chicken strips, they mostly sell ice cream. And cakes as well. Oh, God. This goes back to my Dunkin' Donuts story, but the Dunkin' Donuts I worked at was actually, at one point, a joint thing. Which means they were a store that, that did both Dunkin' Donuts and ice cream. It was not Dairy Queen, mind you. I think it was... Oh, God. What was the name of it? I think it was Braum's? No, it wasn't Braum's. Was it? Shit. No, it was a good combo at the time. The problem was... If you worked at one side of the store, whether it be for Dunkin' Donuts or the ice cream place, you essentially had to work the other side as well. So it was like a joint thing. Kind of like how I've seen with KFC also sharing the building with Taco Bell. I know I've seen a few stores like that. Oh, at least I got rid of the cats. Ugh. Just not me. Can't get rid of me. Whack. Now, I need a heal soon. Kid Taco Hut combo. That would be a nightmare, but... Taco Bell is what it is. I do like what they offer. And while it is more expensive to get it the way I do it, normally most times whenever I get soft tacos, I usually take off the lettuce, but ask for extra meat. It adds like $2 tacked onto each taco done that way. But I'm sorry, I needed a bit more filling. Other than that, I usually get like their quesadillas or something like that. The quesadillas... Their Nachos Bel Grande is pretty decent. I get that from time to time. Oh, God, the slimes! Dekus, get over here! They want you! The slimes are back! I like Taco Bell, but their tacos fall... Yeah, that's true, unfortunately. I wouldn't say they fall apart easily on me. It's more so the fact that because of how I eat, I don't close up one of the ends as I'm biting on the other. So for me, it more so just... There's a graphic image for you then. It more so splooges out the other side as I'm eating. Can't believe I said it like that. Do that. We need bang. And let's just go where they get ready to attack with that. Go away, slimes. Yeah, no. Sorry, tabbies, but y'all gotta go. Alright. Toss it, Yangus! Thank you. Let me see here. Tacos need soft tortillas for me personally. They're really good for catching the harder inner shell. Yeah. I always prefer the soft tacos. It's very rare I'll ever get the crunchy style ones, the hard ones. But I've done it a few times, and I think most of the times it's only because I want to actually do the Doritos Locos style. Like, I will suffer through that just to have it for Doritos Locos. Okay, we need to start healing people. Alright, let's start with Yangus, I guess. Bang! Ow. Ow. Just damage. Okay. Sizzle. I got one of them, at least. Has Doritos come out with taco shells before? It'd be surprising if they haven't done that. I mean, besides the Doritos Loco style, I don't think they've done anything else as far as I'm aware of. At least to my knowledge, anyway. Oh, God, Jessica, why? Come here, girl. You need health. Bang again. And mid-heal for myself. There we go. Get back up there, Jessica. I like the Doritos tacos. I could eat 6 or so and be happy without lettuce. Ashton, why are you rolling? Rolla. He's not rolling. He's Rolla. Go away, Buffalo Wing. Unless you're wild. Because they are. Dog pile! Bite me? I mean... Don't have to tempt me with a good time. Ow! Stop hurting Jessica, damn it! Fire! Thank you. Ha-ha! Let's see here. So, I guess above anything, if I wanted to rank... I'm getting bonked! I should make that a redeem. I'll see about adding it on. I need to add other stuff on here for redeems. Okay. bonked by Yangus. Saying Jessica reminded me of that apple bottoms jeans. Oh god, that meme. Haven't seen that in a while for the meme. Alright, let's save it here. That way I ain't gotta worry about anything bad happening with me. It's a shame it doesn't tell me when I made the save. Then I could date myself even more. Yes, I intend to continue. Be at ease, priest. I'm here to save the world and whatnot. Or at least for now, I'm just trying to find a stupid jester that won't die. Okay. Let me think. Trodaine is along there. Cows! Why is that cow running from me? Oh. More buffalo wings. It's going to fatten me up if it keeps giving me all these wings. I swear. No, I'm not even into buffalo all that much. I prefer mild. I am not a spicy Hrothgar. I mean, to be fair, I do like the hot sauce from Taco Bell, but cow saw a hungry predator talking about tacos. Well, the cow just led these buffalo wings to me, so now I'm getting fatter for this. I don't know how to feel about this now. Grim Reaper. Oh, actually, I can do something else. Crackle. And swoosh. Spicy. Cuss out. The chicken knows how to use magic. I don't know how to feel about it. Crackle. One down. Alright, what's getting it? Multi-thrust. Domino effect. Shit. Problem is, because of that, I am getting low on NP. Shit. Well, Jessica is technically still... nah, you know what? Screw it. I don't want to use any other N but Fairbury. But if I don't want to do that whole trek again, I guess I'm going to have to suck it up and do it here. 60 gold. I don't like that. Stay overnight. Because I know if I go into nighttime, it's just going to make the monsters worse, so... Thank you. Let's see here. So, I guess overall, favorite restaurant... If I truly had to pick only one... I would honestly have to say... If I could get it every single time, every single day, and not be sick of it, Long John Silver's. If you want a tried and true answer out of me, Long John Silver's. I could eat that shit every single day. Unfortunately, I cannot stand Hush Puppies. The texture or the ingredients they use does not settle with my stomach. I mean, Ashton, to be fair, the equivalent of that is the Captain D's. Since they're kind of similar. Alright, I can keep blowing a kiss if I wanted to as well. Bang. I mean, it's the most equivalent that you're going to get out of, at least in the general area where we're at. Poke, poke, poke. Don't you dare! Fucker! Damn it. Now I gotta use Squelch. Ow! Knock it off. Yay, one of them's dead. Die. Haha! Auto KO! Suck it! Alright, where's Squelch? Myself. You don't have it, so attack. I doubt you would have it, girl. Yeah, I didn't think so. I know you do, though, so. Watch your profanities. Right? This is a children's approved Twitch stream. Clearly. Children's approved. Sorry. I grew because I could. Get back your cow! Moo. Yay. Why must you run from me? Oh, right. I'm being hurt by the stupid poison. I don't know if I can make that work, to be fair. Sesame Street. Nah, if I wanted it to appear on any children's show to actually be, like, for the kids style, I'd want to try and bring back... So this is something a bit personal, and I don't think I would ever actually say this on stream. But growing up, my personal favorite PBS kids show that I grew up with was, besides Sesame Street, which is normal... Oh... Sorry, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. The ads are going, everybody, so y'all will not know until we get back after these messages. So 3 minutes while I take care of these chickens, and then I'll let y'all know once we get back from the ads. Where is my swoosh? No, there it is. Swoosh! Swoosh. Ow! Son of a bitch. Die. Auto KO'd. Eh. Alright. So, leave it on the menu for now. That way I don't miss anything. Right. Chickens and bear care quote. Shut it, King Julian! Alright. While the ads go, I myself am also going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back, everybody. Oh. So I completely forgot where I was going with any of that. What were we talking about? I say it in hopes everyone forgot what I was going to say. What? I would never. Oh! Was that it? Damn it, Julian. Had to bring it up, didn't you? Okay. So yes, the one thing that I would want to either voice or be in just for the children and actually, like, do something good. Holy crap, that is a lot of enemies. You were not? There is no proof. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at it. Stop! Holy shit, that is a lot. I guess we're gonna have to go this one by one. It would have actually been Dragon Tales. If you really want an answer from me. And I can't imagine who was my favorite. Oh, I hit you two with that. Jesus. Didn't have much nostalgia for it, but... So, in terms of that, Oric, his name was actually Ord, O-R-D, and yes, he was the big blue one, and yes, that was mine. How dare you, James? How dare you forget how to spell the lovely Ord? I had a 50-50 chance. Who did you think what the other one was? I was gonna guess the Elder Durg, if not or. I liked the Elder. I liked the Elder Dragon, but it wasn't on the same level as Ord. Oh god, I can hear the stupid fireworks outside already. Ugh. Alright, just attack. That's all I can do with those two. Burn. Yeah. There we go. Yeah! Gotcha. I will say my second favorite is the twins. Dragon Tail fireworks. I wish! My second favorite characters were the twins. Zack and Wheezy. I think up here. Damn it. Wait. Before I get into the next fight. Mid-heal. Thank you. But yes, Dragon Tales was my show that I grew up as a kid. Twins are great. The episode where they were separated was probably my favorite episode that was focused on... Oh, same. I think I also love the episode that focused on them as well, or more so Wheezy, when she was actually trying to learn the song. And she learned it with the help of the beetle. I kind of hum it sometimes randomly throughout my days, even as an adult now. And if you don't remember what it is, I can happily give you a reminder about it. Crackle. Swoosh. Woo! Because besides cartoons, I want to say it was also them that kind of pushed me into the direction of being a furry. But I actually was not admitting myself to being a furry until it was Ron, who I stream with on Tuesdays, that actually helped me become a furry. A fat fur, no less, as well. The Slims are here. That's a lot of Slims. Hey, Dekus, you hungry for slimes? Nah, just burn them. Cook them. Opens wide for slimes. Furry first or a fat? I actually became a furry first. I became a fat fur later. My original OC, my Wind Dragon, which you can see on my social medias, which is mostly Blue Sky, if you wish to view them. My Wind Dragon was my very first OC I made. Kind of a happy accident. I'm at the water. Oh, God. Oh, for the love of Christ. Get the 4. Okay. Yeah. If you want to know how I actually got into the furries, I got into the furry community because of one specific comic. And if y'all know it, y'all are about as old as me, to be fair. Or if you just recently found out about it, that's valid too. But there is a webcomic that is actually still in flux to this day, because I actually just checked them out recently. They actually go by the comic name of Jack. It is furry, but full disclosure, it is very much rated R because of both the aesthetics of gore and death that are involved with it, and also because of the questions that it also brings about throughout its comic stories. So, I will give you all a fair warning. It is not for everyone. Come here. Well, if that's the case, actually, multi-thrust, steel sickle, bang, and we'll just do regular attack. Yeah, Jack, the webcomic. You went for the ones I didn't want you to. Jack, the webcomic for furry related, was actually my very first webcomic, and it's what got me into the furry community. Later on, I actually found Fur Affinity. Wait, no. I found Furcadia next. Holy crap, it has been so long since I've even heard of Furcadia. And I know it's down, so there is no way we're going to be able to get that back. But that was a social website as well. That was basically on par with that of RuneCraft. But it was mostly just a small website area with avatars that you can walk around as. Even premiums if you paid the money for it. and it was just mostly either for social gatherings or for role playing. God damn it, mumbo jumbo. Why do I get the feeling y'all are gonna try and combine? Multi-thrust. Seal. Bang. Sounds like furry club penguin. Yes, in essence, but it doesn't really have any of the mini games from Club Penguin, if memory serves me how that worked. It was just mostly a social gathering website, and if you found anyone that was interested, or vice versa, you can essentially ask if they want to chat or if they wanted to roleplay. Not gonna lie, I had to stop myself from abbreviating Club Penguin. Yeah. I know what you thought of that, so I understand. Actually, Sandman's Arrow, why not? See if I can put him to sleep. Hope these are. Oh, okay. Got two of them. They just did not want to make mumbo jumbo. Okay. Oh, I'll take it. But Furcadia is where I technically finally made my first OC, which was my Wind Dragon. And from there, I kind of drifted over to Fur Affinity. Oh, hey! The last one I need. Slimy Smiley. Copper monster coin, and I should be able to... Yes, you are! Come here. Gotta grab you from Mori's place. And that's all three I needed. I think that's everything for that aspect. Alright, let's get this over with. Back into Trodan Castle. As ever since I've been on Fur Affinity, I have made my other OCs. And my Hrothgar was the most recent one in recent years. Biggest teddy bear! Aw, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I do hope you're doing well. And I hope your streamings have been going well as well. Let me see here. Give me a second, everybody. There you go. Give you a little bit of a shout out. I don't know how to do the whole input video of your previous things, but at the very least I can give you a shout out. And like I said before, I hope you're doing well this lovely evening on 4th of July. I don't really like this setup! Oh, it is. I just haven't figured it out yet. I need to look it up and actually get into the specifics of it. After you got sleep. Well, at least you got some sleep. I'm glad about that. Hugs for the biggest teddy bear. Oh my god, my MP. Jesus. Grim Reaper. Thank God I put Jessica as the caster. Oh, well, there is Dream Music, but... Fuddle. Burn! Bang! Damn it! I was hoping that would work. Missed me! Five. Get him! Damn it. Oh, Sizzle is where it's actually costing me the most. Jesus. Okay, so do that. Bang again. Salmon's arrow. Wow. Ah, at least I got rid of those three. Now for you. Go to sleep. Damn it! Ow! Ow! Oh, yes, please. Gotcha. Hello. Gotta remember. And also kind of cheat and know what I need. Okay, so... Yay. 5 skill points. Okay. What do I have you at? Okay, so stabs are fine. I'm not doing anything else with that. Charisma is at 7. Let's put it into bows for now. I really do need to get it up more.
We can't get in like this. Jessica, can you get rid of these thorns with some of your hocus pocus?
I guess I can give it a try. Let's see. There. Just don't ask me to get rid of all of them, okay? My magic may be powerful, but it's not that powerful.
Hey, it works, girl. Ooh, got wet.
My poor castle. It used to be so beautiful, but now it's in ruins. And it's all because of Dol Magus's evil curse.
Yep, where it all started.
That's when our journey began. And the castle's secret treasure was plundered.
Oh, flashback time again? If it goes into the gradient style, then yes. Yep, flashback time.
Ah, there you are, Princess. I know you like to look at the stars, but it's a little chilly to be outside. Perhaps you should retire to your chamber.
Your Majesty? Alright, people, he's zoned out and he's in a flashback. Take 5, get some rest.
Of course, Father. I'll come right away.
What's this? What's going on?
anybody there? There's a man injured here. Somebody please call a doctor.
Speak to me. I command you. Tell me what happened here.
Your Majesty, somebody... The sealed chamber...
The sealed chamber? But surely, no one would...
Imagine if the princess was actually just a horse the entire time. I mean... Be hilarious.
Father, the intruder may still be up there. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
I also must be predictable and covering your face. That way, the animators don't have to animate your face.
Yes, but what if... I can't just stand by and let someone steal it.
I know, so I'll go with you.
I don't know. Well, if there's no other alternative...
Rather than finding other guards to help, I'll helplessly go with you. Well, now, the guards were knocked out. You can't do anything about that.
You... What do you think you're doing? I forbid you to touch that scepter!
Why, if it isn't King Troll and Princess Merdia? I didn't expect you to find me. But what's done is done. Tell me, is this scepter as powerful as people say?
You're that jester. You came to my castle so you could steal the scepter?
Well deduced. You saved me the bother of explaining myself, Your Majesty. I heard all about it. About a legendary magical scepter sealed deep inside Castle Trudane, and about how it could bestow ultimate magical powers.
Yes, deep inside Trudane. And by that we mean in the tallest fucking tower in this goddamn castle. Yes, deep, let me tell you.
With this, nothing can stop me from becoming the greatest magician of all time. Then, I'll have my revenge on those scornful snobs who made a fool of me.
Stop! That scepter must never leave this castle!
Nothing can stop me. I see no reason to delay this any further. Time to unleash its true power.
Princess will be up the stairs in the highest room in tallest tower.
King Trode, you will be my first guinea pig.
Father, look out!
Is that the best it can do? The mare I can see, but you look more like a toad than a troll to me.
Is that a Shrek reference?
Ah, but wait. The magic circle here must be restricting its full powers. If I can take it away from here, I'll see what it can really do. Come, precious scepter. Show me your true power. Oh, yes. What incredible magic. Perfect! So powerful. I can't control it.
What on earth?
I don't think I will ever understand that fact. Okay, the joke wasn't that funny. Calm down. Ruins the place, laughs, then leaves. Damn. That was one bad guess we have. Look, I'm still alive somehow. Ta-da!
That day, we were inside the magic circle, but you weren't. How did you manage to survive?
My luck stat is maxed out, my boy.
Who knows? Maybe it was just luck. You've always been a lucky one.
Oi, Gov! What you and the old codger jabbering on about back there, eh? Ain't we supposed to be swatting up on that ship? Come on, get a move on.
Got the best armor. Plot armor. It's called plot. You both.
Yes, of course. The castle library should be just over there.
Okay. So this is my main gripe with this game when it concerns the story. You have the scepter inside of a circle that is by technicality supposed to be suppressing its powers and also supposed to be keeping it from actually getting any of its dark magic out or in, depending on where it is, either in or outside of the circle. My problem with this is, why not put an extra sigil marking in place of the circle as well, to where it forces no one to enter except for either the wielder of the magic itself or the blood lineage that goes down the line. This has never been established at all, and it makes me think that they thought of most everything except for this one huge problem. Because at that point, it pretty much becomes the basis of this game on how they made with the story's main plot, that anyone at any given point could have just waltzed right up to the scepter if they knew where it was, just grabbed it, and it would have been the same result. We wouldn't have gotten Dual Magus. We could have gotten a random NPC guard, for all we know, that would have gone through the same process. So please explain to me how that is supposed to work functionally in this world when they're supposed to be able to make sure that it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. You have chains on the damn rod, and yet anyone can still place on their hand on it and be able to attain the magic regardless. And from the cinematic as well, it broke the chains immediately. Please tell me how that makes any sense at all. That is my one main gripe about this game, is that at any given point, it could have been anyone, not Dual Magus himself. Anyone. An NPC could have just been cleaning randomly, as a maid or a butler just to tidy up the place, and all of a sudden they found it, and it's just like, oh. Maybe it's all everyone would follow the rules and not touch. Oh, please. In human society these days, grubby little hands are gonna go everywhere. I'll just regularly attack these things. So you'll forgive me for being just a little bit off kilter with this, but this has always been my main gripe, and mostly only gripe about this game, is that its main plot for actually steering this game into being existed in the first place is all because they couldn't have added an extra sigil in order to actually deal with it. Chill, you sweating chick. What do you want from me? I just wanted to exercise my thoughts on this, teddy bear. Oh, cool! I got the sword whip. Nice. So you will forgive me for saying what I said, but I'm sorry. It's just a real big issue to me. I still love this game no matter what. Alrighty, time to look around the area. I think there's also supposed to be a small rest area here as well. Many better. But Lord have mercy, I don't remember where it is, so I say as I break all the devices. Oh, very vase. Big. He's just wasted. Yup, he big. Oh, please, you just wanted an excuse to grab them hips. I say as I shake them. Money! Ooh, what's in here? All right. Pricked his finger on a thorn, it's bleeding and it stings. Hips don't lie, don't tempt me. What? Not my fault. Not my fault. I like to jiggle. No, I like to wiggle. The hips never lie. Let's be clear about this. Cure slimes. Oh, God. Can't imagine a worse fate to a degree, being turned into a vegetable. The endless nights fearing rabbit. Oh, God. Well, if it's anything to be judged from the one interaction I just had with the guard right there, they're prickly. So it's a possibility that they might be a deterrent from those types of creatures as well, to a degree anyway. Heal the main character, thank you. Now. Also, don't tempt you. Please, biggest teddy bear. You probably grab them without hesitation. I know, maybe King Julian would as well. Decus Knight. I mean... Ha! You fell asleep. Suck it. Ow. The hell? This is a long-ass screech of tires I just heard outside. Shit. Alright, so upstairs. Let's see here. I think I need... Yeah, I need the other key. As soon as I can make the other key, I can get rid of the bandits one. Shit. Oh, goody. Scythe, along with Bang. And that. Yes! Stay asleep. Thank you. It's a good thing you can only do that once. I know the amount of MP that is needed, and that is not cheap. Ow. Sure. There you. Now. Damn it. There we go. Gotcha. There we go. Eh, hell! Go down. Thank you. Ah, we got a level. Thank you. Ooh, 6 points. What do we have here? Courage. I need 2 more points. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. That was a waste of time. Crap! Get him! I forgot to heal, too. Oh, thank God no one died. Alright, magic. Thank you. And thank you. And Yangus, you can kind of heal yourself. I'm just gonna have to start being frugal. Oh, I'm in the main area. Okay. Yeah, there's no map right now. There's no response. The maid's face is frozen in fear. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Door. Damn it! Liquid metal slime! Oh, that's going to burn. Ow. 1. Damn it. 2. 3. Please. Damn you! Nothing interesting. Crap! Release me! There we go. Diary of an Aristocrat. Young hero has already secured a position in the Palace Guard. Quite impressive for a lad who started out as a live-in servant. I never would have imagined that a total stranger could be appointed to the Palace Guard. Princess Medea seems to have taken notice of the boy as well. I suspect the position is a perfect fit for him. Yay, I'm being talked about! There's no response, but she's warm to the touch, so she doesn't seem to be dead. Now, the unfortunate side effects of being cursed. Medea was a yes, she was. She technically still is, to be fair. It's just right now she's a horse. Nay. Let's see here. I still hope this gets a remaster at best. Make enemies visible on the map. Touch up the graphics. Recast the voice actors. Dear God, finding a new Angus will be murder on voice director. Oh, yeah. I would also have to say finding a replacement for actually Jessica might be a little bit tricky at the very least. Can I use these beds? Damn it! More hunter mechs. Ow. 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 Knock it off. Alright, 2 down. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, what's in here? Well, that just kind of... Jesus. Broken Tile's Secrets of Alchemy. Surprising number of people seem to neglect the lowly moonwort bulb, letting it roll about in their bags unused, untouched, and unloved. If this sounds familiar, you might want to try putting 3 moonwort bulbs into your alchemy pot. Combining unused items in order to save space is one of the fundamental uses of the alchemy pot. I need 3 moonwort bulbs. Okay. Mini meadow. Okay, making sure that corners doesn't have anything. Man is standing quietly, almost as if he had always been a plant. Money! Damn it! Oh, Jesus. My main issue is those boys on the left. Regular. Bang. We need to get Yangus back up anyway. Hence why I'm using mid-heal. Oh, that's going to hurt. Shit. Good, got rid of one of them. Angelo, buddy, you are going to be going into overtime healing. Damn it. Oh, of course you would use it on that one that I'm trying to kill. Damn it. Jessica and Yangus will be the hardest to recast, since their voices were so unique. Yeah. Yangus is a perfect Cockney accent without going overboard. Yup. Thank you for the bang to take effect. God, this hurts so much. Oh, I'm outside. Where am I? No response. Curse seems to have sent him into a deep sleep. She's standing quietly. Yep, same one as the other guy. Going down the stairs. Wait. There we go. There we go. That can work. I am being real frugal right now, and it's hurting me. Damn it. How much does Swoosh cost? Okay, so it's not that bad for Swoosh. Okay, so let's do that then. Ow. Alright. Cool, one down. Oh, come on. Did even more damage than the hero. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! God! Jessica! Bang it again. We gotta go to mid heal. Jessica, please live. Please, girl. Alright, got rid of one of them. And there goes the other, thank God. Heal? Thank you. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Ow. Oh, come on. Thank you. And of course, I run down here and I can't do a damn thing. Fucking hell. Alright, going down downstairs even more. Ugh. Oh, hello. Rock salt. Lovely. Alright, one dragon sword. Okay, that's workable. Oh! Ugh. Maybe not so much. Oh, this hurts! Die already! You piece of crap! Thank you! Oh, my poor minister, the curse has deformed you too. Although, it was unleashed in the middle of the night. So what were you doing in the courtroom? On my throne? So, you enjoy the feeling of being enthroned, do you? Well, your secret is out now, you frivolous old fool! Oh, right, I forgot about that. Unfortunate. I don't see anything. Priest's face is frozen in a despairing menace. Okay. Crap. It's not that bad. Get Angelo back up because he's the only one that by technicality can revive, so I need him. Thank God I healed him. Damn it. Jessica. Alright, got rid of homeboy there. You're good, girl. Still missed. Damn it. Schmooch. Schmooch. Damn it, that backfired. Heal, please. Oh, thank you. Go away. Frozen the time in the worst way possible. That's true. Alright, there's two side doors here, so I guess I'll choose this one. Right, it's this area. Oh, God. Alright, well. Rather not have to deal with you. Only 26. Yeah, you would, you piece of crap. Haha! Thank God. Yes! Oh, thank you. Go away. No, perfect timing. Alright. So, another 3 minutes of ads, everybody. We'll be right back after these messages. Do please stay tuned. I return. Well, let's see if I can live long enough. Jesus Christ. I forgot how big this castle is. Oh, right. Got 3 over here. Piece of water weed. Hello. Money. And a mini medal. Oh, where am I at now? Oh, the library. Nice. Better living through cheese. Here's a hot tip. Try mixing cheese with an item that heals your body and then eating the result. You'll find that it gives you even more of a boost than eating normal cheese. Plain cheese with a healing item. Okay. I'm gonna be reading a lot of books. Crap. Explosive, handle with care. Generally speaking, rock bomb shards can only be used once, but it's a little known fact that it's possible to modify them so they can be used over and over again. Method is simple. Combine a rock bomb shard with a wizard's staff in an alchemy pot. One word of caution, however. Rock bomb shards modified in this way will lose some explosive power. Think of it as a small price to pay for reusability. Wizard staff with a rock bomb shard. Okay. Alright, so that's a no-go. Got one. Book is so thick that my arms get tired just holding. Then why did you let me grab it? Also, have you seen my arms? I think I can be fine with it. Guess on the topic of reading, best thing you ever read, Fat Fur related or not? If we're talking short story status, there is a story I did get as a commission that is on my Fur Affinity webpage. If you go through my gallery, it's actually... at the ending is a bit smutty, but throughout it is various ways of gaining weight that I got with 2 of my OCs. And it was done... oh god, what was it? Don't mean to plug in my own stuff that I got, but it's actually a very wonderful commission I had gotten. Bringing it up. Oh yeah, called The Art of Expansion. And it was a story commission I had gotten done because I had... it was done as a YCH, and I auto-bought it. And doing so netted me a very good lengthy read, as long as you're into some of the inflation and weight gain stuff that happens. And it was done by H. Dalby, our lovely horse that is on Fur Affinity / any of his social medias. To be fair, he mostly goes by the dragon form. But I would give it a read if you're into that sort of thing. It has inflation and fat furs, and it's also a bit smutty near the end. So, caution warning for all of those. But non-fat fur related, the best series I've ever technically read are 3 series. One of them is the Animorph series, where they had like over 50 books made of the series. And yes, I even have the ones that are the insert yourself into the story ones. I don't have the full collection of the Animorph ones, but I do have a majority of them. The second series I have that I did love, but I still need to read the last one because it was only recently added, is the Aragon series. The last one... oh god, what was the last one again? Crap. Have you seen some of the Animorph book cover memes? Yeah, I have. I mean, it's not wrong in how they do the memes of them. I have discovered that by the addition of a certain liquid, I can give Yggdrasil Dew a totally new effect. As I learned the technique from an elf, I have dubbed the compound Elfin Elixir. This potent little mixture can restore one's magic power. Yggdrasil Dew and a liquid. Okay. Oh! Artemis Fowl is the other third series that I thoroughly enjoyed. Okay, so that one's a bust. That one's a bust. I said you're a bust! Let me out. Okay, you're a bust. You're a bust. God damn. There we go, got one. Appears to be a diary of a soldier. Oh, the shame. My iron shield is so old I'm embarrassed to go into battle. Makes me look like some kind of marauding barbarian. But guess what? I just heard that if you combine something silver with an iron shield, you can make a beautiful white shield. Oh, I already made you. Now all I have to do is pillage some silver for myself. Yeah, I already have that. And I already made it. One of Jessica's best shields for now in the game. Okay, so I unlocked that, so that's fine. Okay, cutscene. Yay!
dear. What a state the place is in. It's such a terrible shame. To work then. First things first. We need to find a book containing information on that ship. Maybe there'll be some kind of clue as to how to get it moving again.
Nothing. The Artemis Fowl series was actually a very good one. Not gonna lie. Pure relaxation. Woo! Not a decent one, but... Oh, there we go. There you go, teddy bear. Need to relax the robe of serenity. That's just what you need. All you have to do is combine a cloak of evasion with a garment that relaxes you very much. I'll write that one. Must-sees for sightseers. If you aspire to call yourself a well-traveled individual, certain places in the world that you simply must visit. Topping the list are the goddess statue on the holy isle of Neos and the Lord High Priest's residence, which floats on an island in the sky. You don't have to be a holy pilgrim to be impressed by these sacred and spectacular sights, that's for sure. Fashion mag. Hey, found the Vogue. It's a fashion magazine called Vogue Alchemy. Strike a pose. Tired of wearing the same old outfit every time you head into battle? If your answer is yes, don't fret, try alchemy. Just take a look at this example. Stone hard hats may be functional, but they're hardly fashionable. Just combine one with 2 bronze knives, and voila, your heavy hard hat turns into hunky headwear. Alchemy is an invaluable tool for any adventurer, but it isn't just about survival, it's about going into battle with style. Okay. Nothing. Pitfalls of alchemy. Far too many people confuse alchemy with almighty. Do not make the same mistake. The items you create won't always be useful. In fact, some of the things you cook up in the alchemy pot will be worth less than the sum of their parts. For example, if you combine an iron axe with a golden nugget, you get a blunt axe. Alchemy is a wonderful way to create new things, but it's important to be aware of the pitfalls, especially when combining expensive ingredients. It's true. Guidebook entitled Traveling to Trodaine. Trodaine Castle is one of the most beautiful castles in the world. Rumor has it that the 4th floor is home to a powerful, one-of-a-kind magical treasure, but the royal staff aren't saying. The truth remains unknown, but one thing is for sure, there is indeed a royal treasure of a different sort in Trodaine Castle. That would be the lovely princess of Trodaine, Medea. She isn't just another pretty face either, she's got a beautiful singing voice. Yes, the lovely kingdom of Trodaine is worth visiting for Princess Medea alone. Okay, so it's got to be that last one over there. Okay. Because I can't go over there. The Forgotten Ship. It appears to contain information about an ancient ship abandoned in the wasteland. Found it!
Ah, you found something. Let's read it and see if it can be of any help.
Pour over the book that they found.
So, what we've discovered is that long, long ago, the area where we found the ship was at the bottom of an ocean. It doesn't really help us now, though. If only the ocean still existed. It would be plain sailing. Yes.
Boo!
Hmm?
Round 2.
What on earth?
Moon Shadow Window. Round 2. Can you heal me? I really need it. And I'm here for a second time, homeboy. Making sure there's still nothing else I can grab. And it starts outside. Christ. Oh, he's over at the device now. Okay. Boo.
Ah. Welcome once more to the land of the Moon Shadow, fortunate travelers. The Moon Shadow window opens but once in a human's lifetime to grant a single wish. It is mysterious indeed that we should meet for a second time. Enlighten me. What wish has brought you back to me upon this night?
Yeah, can you fix that shit for me that can fly around? Ishmari about the ship in the wasteland.
I know the ship of which you speak. Long ago, it would travel the vast oceans, guided by the light of the moon. I remember it well. And now you wish to return this ship to the ocean from whence it came. A simple task. All we must do is revive the memory of ancient times. Those times when there was once an ocean where now there is only land. You saw for yourselves in Ascantha. Now I will again give form to a memory. The memory of the ocean that sleeps in the land. Yes. Yes. The music will rouse the memory. Ah. It is as I feared. This harp is not powerful enough.
That or you were just too stringent on your playing. Hey, J-Wolf, I hope you're doing well.
I will need a greater instrument if I am to perform such a task. I must think. Yes, it is coming to me. There is an aura that surrounds you. It is faint, but I can feel it. I see it. A moon shadow harp in the world of the sun's light. With that, no undertaking would be beyond the realms of possibility.
There's always some strings attached. Rip shot. Rhythm game time? I wish!
Lend me your ears. Somewhere in your world there is an almighty instrument. Somewhere along the path you have already trodden. A friend will guide you to it. My brave children, if you wish to awaken the ancient ship, you must first find the Moon Shadow harp. Bring it to me, and I shall summon the memory of that ancient ocean, and the ship shall sail once more.
Okay! He says this as he has instruments of all kinds surrounding him as well. Let's be clear about this. Alright, so for now, we gotta return to the normal world, and we gotta find this frickin' harp! Kinda weird they only have the pro tag for that cutscene, meanwhile, Ishii is using plural terms. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So with that being said, everything about this area is done. It's a good thing I did unlock this door, so now it can get me outside immediately. Okay. So, what we need to do... Okay, so I can come back to Trodain. So what we need first is we need Fairbury, because I need to heal! Christ! Everybody in! Ugh. Okay, so... real quick. Alchemy pot. Rose root! Oh! There we go. 3 moonwort. I do need to do that at least. Oh! Like, I'm gonna say this now at the very least. I don't mind celebrating 4th of July. I don't mind that in the slightest. What I mind is that a certain moron in office is going to try and capitalize on it. Like, I'm sorry, but when it concerns with 4th of July, I will celebrate for America itself to hopefully get better. I will not celebrate it for anything related government-wise, because they do not deserve it in the slightest. But that is just my take, and I will leave it at that. Heal me! Yeah, that is all I'm going to say on the matter, like I said. I will celebrate America's birthday, sure, because of how long we lasted. Yes, that I'm fine with. I will celebrate that. I will not celebrate anything government related, but that is my take. That is all I will say on the matter. Like, they can shoot off the fireworks if they want, but how they view it and how I view it are most likely going to be completely two separate things. So, take that for how you will. Lucy, I return! I know I'm supposed to go someplace else, but there's still a lot to explore when it comes to Trodain Castle. Attack! Fire! Plus, this helps me. This does help me get more of the stuff I need. Okay. Curse has made the cat bloom into a flower. No, not the kitty! Pretty flower, though. I'm just having other ideas about PNGs I could probably go with. Flower tail is kind of a cool idea, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. Oh, please. Please. One. Damn it. Let me guess, you're gonna run now. Oh. So 2, 3. Damn it. Critical! Yes! Give me that XP! 10,050! Woo! Oh, hell yeah! The best way to do that. Okay, so I get a level. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, King Julian. Oh, I feel bad now. 5 more skill points. Okay, so courage is what I need, and then the rest is going into spear. I am now Dauntless, and Dauntless gets me a new spell called Zap. Hell yeah. Vegas is now 23. Lovely. Oh my god. So low. So, Sides is at 50, Humanity's at 42. It really doesn't matter. We'll do it with Sides. Why not? Jessica is now at 21! Now I can invest in a hearing aid early. Hey now! Ooh, I got Frizzle. Nice. 3? Oh, Jesus Christ. Staffs. Sex appeal. We'll throw it into that. And Angelo, of course. Oh boy. 4. Oh, very nice. He is now an archer and gets Cherub's Arrow. Nice. I am all for that. Standing quietly. Yep, of course. Can I go in? No, I cannot. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Open up the door. Open the door. Ooh. Speaking of doors. Me. Hey, I finally got the freaking map. God. Okay, so there's one specific area I don't think I did on the left. Open up! Damn it! Oh, God. Help me. Wait, I get to use my new ability. Zappity zap zap. Reaper. Crackle. And we're going full-blown magic, I guess. Zap! Swoosh! And crackle. Fear me. Ooh. More stuff. Nice. What'd I get? Magic key? Wait, is that the one I need the most? Oh shit. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold. Yes, it is. Thank God. Okay. I can finally get rid of the Thief's Key. The Magic Key is an upgrade, meaning I can now unlock even more shit like this. Ooh, Templar Sword. Hello. Oh, Angelo. I believe that is by technicality yours. Let me double check. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, it is. Okay. Lovely. Goody. Well, that's gonna sit there. Magic Beast Hide. I need that for alchemy. Mini Metal. I need that. Stick my hand in there. And got a gold bracer out of it, too. Nice. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay. So going to the other side is going to take me back over there. I just need to get to that gated off area. I think I should be able to access it now. Oh, you guys are not stopping me now. Christ! Jesus! Well, at least I got rid of the 2 armor guys. Get him, boys! Sounds like Call of Duty out there. It really kind of does, honestly. Flame breath. Ow! Damn it. There we go. Medicinal herb, that's fine. Christ! Got to be joking me. Okay, so there's the room over here. And I believe I've actually checked all this area too. Let's see here. Yes, essentially. I think it's upstairs I need to go. So we need to go this way. Damn it. Mind you, I'm not happy about this in the slightest, but at the same time... it's something, I suppose, for today. Ow, you piece of crap. Come here. Ow. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm right here. Jesus. The amount of crap people will pay for just to have this stuff. Wait. Oh, I think I remember what I did then. Crap! Nope. Second verse, same as the first. Green Reaper. Are those what it sounds like when your scale breaks? It's not my fault they don't make them as sturdy as they used to. Besides, I'm pretty sure you're enjoying the sound then, if that's the case. Burn. Ooh, hello, Jessica. That was unexpected. Four more skill points for her, so... yeah, do that. Alright, so her next... suit of iron armor. Lovely. Yeah, so her next level, I should be able to get a new thing then, so that works. I don't think I checked over here. Oh, piano. Nice. Medea used to play the piano exquisitely, but I don't suppose her hooves are as nimble as her fingers were. Even her beautifully warbling voice has turned into a beautifully winning voice. What a wretched situation, but I swear I shall see you turned back to your former self, my precious child. Nope, we got books. Yes, it is a stat. Another book seemed appealing. Ooh, got one. Alright, so what's this? For some reason, the words, "Have a nice day," are scrawled in huge letter on one page. Damn! A book that just says, "Have a nice day." Shit. Ooh, yay. Gimme. Oh my god, I got the garter. Yeah! Nope. Nope. Okay, cool. I got the garter. That's gonna be helpful for a alchemy. Oh, crap. Spells. Oh, zap affects everybody regardless. Nice. That. Let's just do bang. Cherubs there. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the bit of MP. Damn it. Yeah, you guys gonna wear the garter. I wish. It's mostly only for Jessica. But by technicality, it is an accessory, so I could make it be worn by any of them. Get the dragon sword! There we go. Haha! There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that. That. So if memory serves... oh yeah! Isn't this the way to... yes, it is! Going up to where the staff used to be. It was this magic circle that saved Medea and I from the thorns. Yes, in the end, the magic circle my ancestors drew to protect the world from the power of the scepter helped only to protect their descendants from it. We must be grateful to them. Although I would be more grateful if they had also protected us from these vexing transformations. Doot, 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 doot. Cool. Got the bit of lore out of this place as much as I could, I believe. Damn it. Oh god, you were done. Ow. There we go. There we go. Okay, so... Right, I already checked this area. Okay. And then went over here... Yep, and basically I had to go down here in order to get out. Which means the problem lies with the fact that I'm in the wrong area then. I did already check all over here, so I need to go back. Oh, hey, it's done. Nice. Please? Ooh, that'd be so wonderful. I could try. Keyword being try, you piece of crap. Freaking fled the first chance it got. God. Hate that. Okay, so going back downstairs, we need to stay over here. Let me see here. Damn it. The wailing weeds. Oh god. Okay. We need to get some heals in. Crackle! Yangus will be fine. You need this. One down. Need to get Angelo. Regular attacks. And we need to get Yangus. There we go. Good. There we go. And we're decent again. Ugh. Okay, so where does this take me then? Is it outside? No. Okay, cool. This is where I need to be. Oh, what? Damn it. How does that not work for that? Return. Let me see here. Christ. Zap. Bang. And swoosh. There we go. Now. Darn! Let me guess. Fire? Yep. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Memory serves me, I've already done this here. Okay. So I guess the only thing I'm not going to be able to get done then is that jailed off area then. Okay. Oh, this is the other side that I technically didn't explore. Doesn't really look like there's anything here, so... Oh, come on, I have a magic key. Are you serious? Christ. Of course they know Zing. There we go. Yep, those two are cursed. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Yay! Did it. Heyo! There. That'll work for now. Did I ever? No. Okay. Now, can I be able to get through the main door? No. Okay. I guess on the topic of loud noises from fireworks, any stories related to loud noises, whether or not you're the one making said loud noises is another story. I mean... I can't really say anything about loud noises in general throughout my past. I do know I used to be one of the people that would actually have the bass very loud while driving in a car. But I've kind of toned down on that in recent times. Alright, one down. Trying to think of anything. Jesus. Well, this one didn't really pertain to me. What kind of music did you blast in your car? No, actually. Because of when I grew up, most of the songs I would listen to is either Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Britney Spears, I even listened to some of the comedy routines that I had discs of as well. Like, Jeff Foxworthy, Bill Engvall, Ron White, Larry the Cable Guy. Still have some of their CDs, too. Oh, God, my health. Jesus. Music taste as a teen was mostly what was on MTV and VH1 in the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. I think the most metal-style musics I've ever listened to mostly came from the group called Disturbed. And I think mostly after that, it's just been like a pick and choose sort of thing. I got annoyed with the Beatles. My mom and sisters would play them all the time for years. Aww. The one music I will forever hate is my high school music. Because it was the chant that we had for our high school. And my high school... well, music in specific was Eye of the Tiger. That was played at any sort of game event that happened with my high school, and I got so sick of it. So it's not bad enough that it was used for the gaming things. It was also for our school's, like, actual music logo, in essence. Oh, I need to go all the way around. Shit. Okay, I think I remember what I did before. Okay, so I need to heal first. I have the tiger jump scare. Hell no! Why am I doing that? Okay, there we go. Have Angelo heal. Not my main character. He can actually recover MP. Electric Avenue. I'm fine with Electric Avenue, honestly. If I had to pick my most favorite... honestly, when it comes to just, like, music in general that I could just, like, listen to over and over again... probably it would be We're Back from Backstreet Boys. Or No Strings Attached from NSYNC. I could listen to that shit forever. And it would be of my own volition, not against my will like it is in high school where they play it over the intercom whenever they felt like it. Fine, you get Africa jump scare, your range will be blessed. I mean, to be fair, I am Native American, so I can induce, so if I perform the right, dance, I could make it rain. Then again, it'll probably also cause an earthquake, to be fair. Okay, so go to the left. Fuck. That's right, I need to go upstairs. I will ask for those skills. I'm very excited! Like I said, I'm fine with it. Just be prepared for earthquakes along with showers. God, not you guys again. Grim Reaper. Sizzle. That'll work. Someone's just sitting 2 miles away, suddenly getting pelted with a hailstorm in a random ass earthquake. Hey, it's not my fault. I got commissioned for it. What do you want from me? Ow. You're gone, thank God. Yay! Alright, over here, we need to get all the way to the first floor. Because I think that's the only part where I have not gotten to yet. Well, wait, there should have been a spiral staircase, shouldn't there? Or am I thinking of... Oh, okay, I gotta go over here, that's right. Doot, 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 doot. This place is a goddamn maze. Down the stairs. Okay, so as far as I'm aware of, I don't need anything from the second floor. I guess one more story above anything I can share. My sister actually did hurt her finger during 4th of July. Hence why when I gave the warning at the beginning of stream on being safe and whatnot, yeah, she decided to do the whole light a firecracker in her hand and then throw it. She got very close to losing one of her fingers. Because I believe it was either a short fuse or it was one of the fast fuses. She lit, threw, and it popped right near her finger. I was scared for the most part and worried about her. She was just laughing because she was enjoying herself. So, take that for what you will. Is there anything I can... No, you need to heal. What am I thinking? Jessica. Bang! In her defense, she almost had a free finger hot dog from that experience. Not wrong! Alright, 2 of them are gone. Got rid of one of them at least. Ow. Alright, you're gone. You're gone. Thank you. Grim Reaper. At that point, it was a waste to do that now. So, oh well. Right, there we go. Nope. Open it back up. Okay, so I already did that, so I need to go down here. Open this up. Hey, what's up? Door is locked. Okay. So that is completely inaccessible then for the time being. God damn. You guys are so annoying. Nope, that. Grim Reaper. Sizzle. And swoosh. 3 minutes of ads are going to everybody while I take care of these last frickin' minions. Truth be told, it's just done now. So, once we get back from 3 minutes of ads, this will probably be the last one. But I think I'll have actually gotten all that I can from this place. Cool. So, I will return. Hello. I hope you're still getting paid from the ad breaks. Seems like the smaller streamer I watch, I never get mid-roll ads. Apparently, they're a bit on the iffy side in terms of actually, I guess, actually rolling the ads when it's supposed to be proper. But as far as I'm aware of, I'm still getting it above anything. Simply because I do still get the payout like I normally do, like every few months that it happens. So, I mean, as far as I'm aware of, it's still working, but okay. So, talk. I just got one of them thorns in me too. I thought we established that the Moonshadow Harp isn't here. If you want to poke around again, that's your prerogative, but I'm telling you, you're wasting your time. Come on, it'd be a bit too easy if the Moonshadow Harp was around here, don't you think? I won't stop you if you're determined to look, but it's a waste of time if you ask me. Well, aren't y'all just a heaping helping bags of help? Jesus. I forget where it's at. Zap. Bang. Good. Ow. Well, let's ads play in the background or something, but I don't know. I have no clue myself, honestly. I'm still kind of in the dark on how it all fully functions in essence, but... Hey, I still get the payout above anything every few months as it happens, so I'll take what I can get. One day I'll be a self-sustained streamer for you all, and I can stream almost every day. Until then, I must suffer. Angelo! Well, I won't have to suffer with you. Oh, got thwack. Nice. 4 more points. Do that. And got another thorn whip. That's fine. Okay. So, I think first thing first, I want to get the one thing I've been freaking wanting all this time. Let's go to Mori's place. Can I open? Damn it, I gotta go upstairs again. Okay. Ah, so it's you, Ragazzo. I knew you'd come to see me today, Ragazzo. The winds, they bring your scent to me. You do the good job for me. Now it is my turn to do it for you. You will not be needing that memo no more. Here, let me take it for you. I can sense the fire burning up your eyes, Ragazzo. I can sense your hidden potential, your gusto, your passion. So let me show you my appreciation by taking you inside. I know you've been wondering about this place, eh? Allora, follow me. Can I jump down too, please? Come on, let me jump down. Let me jump! Oh. Such a missed opportunity. Alrighty.
Ragazzo, behind this door lies a world you cannot imagine. This will be a day of remembrance for you. Prepare to be dazzled.
Can I also be razzled? Razzle dazzle.
Oh, Mori, darling. I didn't expect to see you in here today. Heard something on the wind then, have ya?
Also, I'd like to remind everyone, we're inside, and yet his scarf is still blowing. Tell me how that works.
Curioso, eh? I like that in my ladies. But not too much, eh, boys? No. I come to see your face, Miri, my bellissimo flower.
How dare wind magic. He doesn't want curious boys with him. Good. Anyway.
Oh, you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
That's my girl.
Is she really?
Va bene. It's this way. I'll be waiting for you in the bottom.
And I like how it always blows just to his left. No other direction. I don't know, maybe he's just constantly tooting and it's flowing up his fabric. Alright, what have we got? Pardon? Sorry, I'd rather not talk now. I'm somewhat down at the moment. Don't really feel like having a chat. Mori told me I had talent, you know? So I thought I might have a bash. But I haven't managed a single victory yet. Talent? I'm utterly useless. I wanted to take part in this underground tournament so badly, I had no choice but to get in via the back door, so to speak. It cost an arm and a leg, I can tell you, but now I find out I've got to pay to become a team owner as well. It's so frustrating. I can't wait to get in the ring. There are two types of people in this place. Those who use their wealth to buy their way in, and people like you, who Mori just decides to invite out of the blue. Most fall into the first category, though. Mori's so handsome, at any time of day. I get entranced by his macho magnetism every time I look at him. Girl, you need to step out into the real world. Mori hasn't brought anyone new here for ages. I wonder if you've got what it takes. Oh, I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. Tee. Oh, God, no. I'll let you in on a little secret, lad. I've got more than 60 scouts working for me out there finding monsters for this tournament. Mind you, I still don't get the feeling I'm going to win. I'm in danger of bankrupting myself at this rate. Victory just comes down to luck in the end, but you can steer luck to your advantage. Persistent training and solid tactics will pave the way to glory. This place might be small, but we've got everything here. Like honor and glory to satisfy your wildest dreams. Look around, enjoy, take as much time as you want. And I believe you're just regular, aren't you? Yes, okay. Well, may as well save above anything. I got this far. If anything, I'll probably finish up this area. Morty, Mary, and Mitty. Probably the same person who named Donald's nephews. Okay, so in we go. Taking little steps like that, Jesus. Do 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 do. You're not leaving already, are you? No, you don't want to go before you've had some fun. Of course you don't. You just can't. No, no, no! You just go and have a word with Mori. All right, darling? Then you and me can have a little natter. Which, Donald, there are multiple. That's true. Found Murray, by the way. There's another. Yeah, go on. Give it some welly. However rich the people in this place are, there's no one here who can look down their nose at Maury. He runs the show, after all, and he's the owner of the strongest monster team in the world. This is the Monster Arena check-in counter. I'm afraid I can't do anything for you until you're the owner of a monster team, sir. Perhaps you'd like to come back when you have one. I technically do, but I have to go through the story. Go on, hit him! Take him out! What'd you make of it, then? Pretty interesting, isn't it? All these wealthy people from around the world gather together in this little place in the middle of nowhere. It's the last great honor all the rich ones want, see? To be the owner of the strongest monster team in the world. The furthest I've ever managed to get is the second round of Rank D. Mind you, that was more than 10 years ago now. My money just doesn't seem to buy me strong monsters these days. I'm busy. Don't bother me unless you're in trouble. I finally persuaded Grandpa to buy me my own team, but I can't get any of the strong monsters I like. How am I supposed to win without strong monsters? Maury's the only man in the whole world who can revive dead monsters. Yeah, he's quite something. I was living on Beggar's Alley in Pickham this time last year, but now look at me. I got loads of dosh. I've got Maury to thank for that. He could see I had talent. I owe the old charmer, that's for sure. I released more than 40,000 gold coins from the estate to purchase a Skull Rider from a monster scout. Yet the results are most unsatisfactory. I suppose there must be a problem with the composition of the team. No, you say the same thing as the other one. Okay. Alright.
Aye. You be amazed, eh? This is what I wanted to show you. Ragazzo. Can you feel it? The sights! The sounds! The smells!
Smells like sweat, musk, and failure. And explosions.
Oh, Maury's monstrous Pete!
Where does he get the bomb aesthetics?
Maury! I thought that name was our little secret. Don't go telling the whole world.
Okay. Scusi, my flower. Yes, the sights, the sounds, the smells!
Please do it again.
Over the Monster Arena!
Does he need monster D? I don't know! But I'm also quite curious if the monsters down in the arena are alright at this point!
The rules are simplissimo. This is a place of monster combattimento. Teams of the 3 monsters fight heads to heads. There are 7 different ranks for your team to try, eh? And this is all you need to know. It's simple, no? So, ragazzo, you are wanting your own team, eh?
Yes.
I knew you would say yes.
Who wouldn't?
But the rules say you will need the 200,000 gold pieces.
Homie, I'm barely making 100,000 right now.
Now you know why this place is full of the rich people, eh? So, ragazzo, can you pay the money?
No!
Sorry, I do you wrong. I should never have asked you such a question. Excuse. I explain what I mean. The 200,000 gold pieces you need for to have your own monster team I will make the payment for you. But, naturalmente, I not give it to you without no wires attached, eh? There are conditions. You must swear this one thing.
Sure.
You must swear to fight your way to the very top of the monster arena.
Biggest Straddyberry, are you trying to say something about my weight in regards to that? Excuse me, everyone. Gotta step away for a second. Not really muting myself. Yay! Come here. Scissors. Christ, that was a lot of juice. Oh God, the juice is loose. Come on, my thick meat, get out of the bag. Come on. Hey. Ah! There we go. Just lay there menacingly. Oh my. Oh God, the juice is all over me. There we go. Now to get it all warmed up. Ah! Nope. There we go. That'll work. Ah! Adjust myself. Yes. Ugh. You don't mind me asking, what is your weight? Oh, y'all caught that? I'm so sorry. I dare you to clip it. You won't. You don't mind me asking, what is your weight? Now, I guess my main question would be, are we talking IRL, or are we talking about my PNG OC status?
What do you say? Can you swear it? Do you have what it takes? Can you conquer my monstrous pit?
I don't know, Bo. What is with this guy and explosions? God, I forgot about all this.
Then it is decided. Ragazzo, from this moment, you are the owner of your very own monster team.
In terms of my OC with my Hrothgar, he is actually around 400 pounds. But it is a mixture between muscle and fat. When it comes to myself, I am actually around 240. And I am actually sporting the dad style bod because I have a gut, but it is not flabby, it's more of a ball status. Yay, my own monster team. I'll gladly accept that. I do still try to aim to actually gain more weight, but it's just taking an absurd amount of time to actually do it, though.
So, let's get straight down to business, eh?
Plus the amount of money that you have to sink in order to be able to make sure you get the calories you need and all that stuff. It's a bit of a mess to try and make it work.
First, you will need a good, strong name for your team. An intenso name that shows the the passion.
Oh, right. I have to name the team. Chat, for everyone that's in chat that's listening right now, give me a name. Give me a name for a team. I will let this be chat's name for my monster team. And mind you, this is permanent. So if I get multiple names, we'll do a poll. If only one can transfer their fat, because I got this dude outweighed twice. Yeah, you do, Teddy Bear. You really do. And I would take that weight without hesitation, mind you. Chonk, but the Squidward noses. King Julian, what the heck? That's random. Chonk Busters, Team Chonky Chonks, the Earthquakes. The Earthquakes I kind of like. The Chonky Chonks is interesting. Squidward noses? I don't know how far the character limit is. It's a cupcake reference. Oh, okay. Blubberbuster. Some of these are pretty good, not gonna lie.
If you cannot think of a good name, I can do it for you. So, you want to name your own team?
Oh, heck yes. We're naming our own team.
You want to choose your own name? Let's see what you got, eh? It must be 18 letters or less.
Okay, our character limit is 18 letters. That I actually forgot about or did not know. It's been way too long with this game. Okay. And mind you, I don't have to put team. It'll just be whatever it is. So, Chonk Busters works. Chonky Chonks works. Earthquakes works. Because that's just one word to be fair. Blubberbusters, I think that can work. But that could be near the limit or possibly over. But I get the feeling we're going with a theme here. Can't imagine. Alrighty. Let's see here. Not even Squidward's house. I like Chunky Chonks. And I also like Blubberbusters. The Earthquakes is fine. Don't get me wrong. The obesities? When you need some food to feel real good, who you gonna call? Chonk Buster? Oh my god. Wait! That's done in the reference of Ghostbuster. Oh my god. I have to at this point. Dang it, Teddy Bear. Obese, chunky Quake Buster. Oh, good lord. Now that's unfortunately over the 18 character limit. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so yeah, the most I can go with that is the obese, chunky Quake. Unfortunately, Busters would not be able to get entered into it. And that's including the spaces, mind you. If we disregard the spaces, the letters B and U in Busters would be the farthest I could go with that. So unfortunately, that's kind of an out. The obesity, so... Excuse me real quick, because I have to do this, unfortunately. When you need some food to feel real good, who are you gonna call? Chonk Busters! Why does that go so well with Nappa's voice? God damn it. That's hilarious. Nappa jump scare! Okay. So, out of all of these, I think the two most I kind of like is either the Blubberbusters or the Chonk Busters. So, let's see here. I need a poll up. Manage poll. Dicka sets up the plates I take last swing for a Grand Slam. Okay, so I'm gonna make it at least sort of a small thing. There is going to be additional voting that can be done, and we're not going to wait too long. So we're just going to make it about a minute. So like I said, additional voting is in there. Let's see here. That. And we can also just throw that in there. Okay. So I've got 5 altogether that I feel like would be best. If you and Decus ever play a team-based game, that should be your team name, the Obesities. I'm for that. Alrighty. So the poll is going to go up here in just a second. I'm actually going to give it 2 minutes above anything because I don't know how long the lag is. So this gives you all a little bit of time. There is additional voting. It's only 50 of the points. So y'all can vote as many times as you want, and we'll just see what happens. So my lovely chat viewers, please pick a name for my monster team. And I myself am going to view it as well as it goes off. And we'll just see what happens. And we're off! Oh, God. Oh, Chunkbusters is taking the lead already so far. Uh-oh. Squidward noses. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Like I said, there is additional voting, so I don't mind letting y'all choose it. F I'm out of... Oh, Teddy Bear, I'm so sorry. I am going to guess King Julian wants a specific one. So I may just divulge it down into 2 above anything, because it seems like Chunkbusters and Squidward Noses is actually taking the lead right now. Squidward Noses in particular. I am really looking forward to seeing what the end result is. I kind of wish for Chunkbusters, to be fair. It is kind of the theme for this, but I get the feeling King Julian's going to make sure that that's not going to happen. Yep, kind of saw that coming. How is he voting so quick? If I had to guess, probably quite a bit of mashing and practice above anything when it comes to this sort of thing. How about the chonky Squidwards? Is that within 18 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the space, it would be about 17 characters. So it would be within the lines of it. Okay. So mind you, I will make sure that this is reminded to everyone. This is permanent. Well, I am on mobile, so my thumb does kind of hurt right now. Aww. He be mashing. Alrighty. I don't want to waste everyone's points on the second round of it because not a lot of people are going to have that many points, unfortunately. So, by technicality, it was the Squidward noses that actually takes the win. So, King Julian, because of the fact that you threw out chonky Squidwards as well, my question for you then would be, which do you want? Because I can only do this one time. I technically also did save, so what I may end up doing is I could also do another save file above anything, and kind of have the second chat thing as well. And that can be my own little thing on the side above anything that I can just play around with, I suppose. Chonky Squidwards, it's thematic. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, first off, King Julian, congrats on winning the poll. And I guess we have our team name then. Let's see if I had it correct above anything. Chunky. Oh, shit. Yes. Okay. Chonky Squidwards, we have it by 1 character limit. Wait, what's the team build? Well, first off, welcome on in, Wrong Way Gaming. And second off, there's not really gonna be a focus. I mean, this is just basically kind of its own thing, really. I'm gonna be grabbing the monsters, to be fair, but at the same time, there's not really gonna be a team build in specific I'm gonna try and go for. I always grab the brick guys. Oh, they're pretty decent if memory serves me correctly. I think in my last game that has the over 100 hours, I think in that one I went with a dragon style team. All because it has the big guzzler dragon with the very big belly. But be that as it may, dragon chonkers. Alrighty. Well, everyone, this was unanimously voted through the poll, so it has to be fair. King Julian on screen is Chonky Squidwards. I want to make sure, and this is the final chance we have. Is this the team that you want, or do you want to change it? Once I hit end, I am sure that this is permanent. Chonky Squidwards is canon. Yep, Chonky Squidward. Alrighty. Alrighty, everybody. We are going with Chonky Squidwards. This is what happens when I let chat decide for me. What am I playing this on? PS2. To be fair, you can only play it on 2 systems, if memory serves me correctly. 3 if you count mobile, but I don't. The only systems they ever released Dragon Quest VIII for was PlayStation 2 and the 3DS. Squidward after he ate all the Krabby Patty. Wouldn't that be more of a thigh-busting Squidward then? Because to be fair, it went all to his thighs. And then he blew up. I'm still waiting for them to remaster. Oh, same. Why do you think I'm playing this right now? I love this game.
That's your name? Ha! Where is the forza, the bravado, the passion?
Thunder thighs.
Never mind. It will do.
Dang, Maury's really calling you out, King Julian. Where is the forza, the bravado, the passion? Never mind, it will do. He's really calling your name out, shit. You want to go in a back alley later and beat the crap out of him? I will not see a thing.
So, ragazzo, you have named your team. Now, you must think of the team members.
Maury has poor taste.
At first, your team will consist of the 3 monsters you found for me. Lonely Joe, Squiggles, and Smiles. But, of course, you will never reach the top of Maury's monstrous pit with such a team.
Rooftop ledge is more thematic for him. That's true.
You need to find the stronger monsters during your travels to make your team better. And remember this. The strength of the monsters in the team is also affected by the strength of the team owner.
Yep, so whatever level I am at is what level they are at.
But that doesn't mean you will have the strong team just by being the strong owner.
No, I gotta find the others as well that's located out in the actual world map. I remember there's a Cyclops on Princess Minnie's island. Yeah.
And the monsters are not like the humans, no. They don't get no stronger by fighting more. In some other words, if you want your team to be better, you must swap the team members for the stronger monsters. That's right. Your mission is to search the world for powerful monsters. Add them to your team and make it stronger. Build the ultimate team and rise to the very top of my monstrous pit. That is the thrill, the ecstasy of the Monster Arena!
My guy, you are on fire, quite literally. There's the stone brick dude on the bird island, and there's a slime near Trodang. Well, if you're talking about Smiles, I had to get him for the initial. I've forgotten where everyone else is. Oh, okay. I feel like every time he poses, his girlfriend says, Maury, stop setting things on fire for posing! That, or something along the lines of, stop blowing things up.
The ecstasy of the Monster Arena!
Please tell me that she's...
Maury, I think everyone heard you loud and clear the first time, darling.
Thank you. He's getting criticized finally.
Okay? Ah, scusi. I just thought it needed more gusto. But anyway, you will need these.
Give me my item that I freaking need. The Monster Arena key puts it in the bag. Thank you.
Now you can enter in the arena whenever you want and take part in the
need that scarf.
Championato of my monstrous pit anytime you like.
I think everyone would probably want that scarf, to be fair.
Go and talk to the man at the center counter whenever you want to enter the pit. But if you want to be smart, you talk to some people and get the informazione first, eh? I look forward to seeing your gusto. Ragazzo, buona fortuna!
This is fun, but worth it. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming in and talking a little bit wrong way. And I hope you enjoy the rest, and I hope you enjoy or at least get through your workday as much as you can. Okay, so... Nope, you don't say anything new. Yeah, I know, it's always a hit and miss thing. Would you like to send your team to the Monster Arena? Sure. Oh, that's right. It does cost gold in order to be able to go in. Rank G. It's time to get it on! So if memory serves me correctly, I think I could get through the first rank of this, but after that, I think I need to find others. Is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present a Rank G battle!
And I think I will probably do Monster Gathering, or at least Monster Team Makeup a little bit, possibly next stream tomorrow.
Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team.
The Chunky Squidwards, aka the Newbies.
In the blue corner, captained by Grimy, we have the Slimies. It's a dream duo for Monster Arena fools. Let's get it on.
Really does make me think of old style arena fights. And mind you, I have no control over this whatsoever either. Oh, that's critical. Got him! This is the part where they start evolving like Pokemon. No, unfortunately not. He should have said, let's get ready to rumble.
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now it's time for round 2 of the Rank G contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, I'm ready to go. Let's hear it for round 2.
Me listening to an 85 first cut.
In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team.
The Chunky Squidwards, aka the Newbies.
In the blue corner, captained by Gracie, we have Team Face Off.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to win with this one.
It's a historic hoedown of a showdown. Let's get it on.
Don't think I'm most likely going to win this one. Yeah. They don't heal in between combat, too. And he's gonna spew fire. Yep. Oh. Oh, got rid of him. Victory! Smack. And one more strike and the night's gone. Wow, down to 1 HP. Kind of surprised it lived. No, the slime got bored. Hey, I won. Well, that's about as far as I can go with this freaking team.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as Rank G Monster Arena Champion. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to go well at all.
In the blue corner, captained by Gruely, we have the Bully Brothers.
Oh god, it makes me think of the Family Guy episode. Bully! 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 Bully!
Down into the pit they go. Which side wins? Nobody knows. Let's get it on!
Yeah, unfortunately, we all know who's going to win at this point. There is no way my little knight is going to be able to deal with this. I'm sorry. Nope. I say, is everybody having a bully day? Bully! 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 Oh yeah, I forgot about that music too when you lose in this arena match. That poor little knight is about to get a wedgie. Yeah, essentially. Fight a nice game, you make the good challenge. You don't feel sad just because you lose, okay? You have to lose to make the team stronger. I have given the life back to your dead team members. Don't be throwing away the towel. I am waiting with the bad breath for your next battle, ragazzo. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to work on grabbing the new monsters I need, which means now I can finally do that. Alright. Okay. No, this is basically for stream purposes, so I don't really care about it, so we'll just go ahead and override it at this point. I know I said earlier I'd probably do something different, but we'll just go ahead and do it like this. And I think this is what we're going to call it, because I actually finally got the monster team, so that's good. The only thing I need to do now is essentially I need to go and... Why the name Slasher? I was edgy back then. What do you want from me? That file is about 20 years old, to be fair. If not 15 at the very least. But yeah, we'll go ahead and cut it here for now, everybody. I finally have the monster team. It got named, and I can finally be able to actually do a little bit of hunting when it comes to different monsters that I need. So I will either try and do that before stream tomorrow, or I will actually make it a whole stream about it tomorrow. So we'll just have to deal with that as it goes. Alrighty. But got quite a bit done at the very least, because finally got through all of Trodain, which means now that opens up a bit more of alchemy stuff that I need to get done. And also just to get some stuff done in general with both the monster and also the item gathering that I will need to do as well now since I have the magic key now. An upgrade from the Thief's Key. Alrighty everybody, let us see who we can try and raid tonight. Let's see here. I haven't raided them in a bit, so let's go ahead and raid over to the Winter Tiger. And it looks like they're playing the recent game that it seems like most everyone is playing, which is the Mecha Chameleon. So let us go ahead and actually right over to him. So, thank you everybody for joining me this evening. And once again, Decus, I'm so sorry that unfortunately events happened to where you couldn't stream tonight. But I am looking forward to you tomorrow above anything. Hopefully you'll be able to stream like normal again, and I'll be able to raid over to you so we can enjoy our time with you as well. As for everyone else, I hope you all had a wonderful 4th of July Saturday. I'm drawing a blank. Yes, Saturday. So, the fireworks, if they're still going out in your area, please enjoy them for what they are above anything in your own personal view. And above anything, hopefully everybody will be able to rest easy tonight and actually enjoy themselves with all of the food that corresponds with it. I will see you all tomorrow above anything with more Dragon Quest VIII, and also in raiding to Decus for whatever he plans to play. Please enjoy your wonderful, weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Bye!